you're here, hello. If not, it's okay. The VOD will always be here. It is the 5th of July. 12:26 p.m. here in Hawaii. Lena Koida. Lena. And I am going to be finishing. I'm going to be finishing this game today, come hell or high water. I put it off. I haven't played it for this entire work week. Because I was kind of going a little crazy with I was getting a little into it. And I've been finishing watching Mari's stream right now. Mari's always a wonderful watch. Mari just finished Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Bald little head. Just want to slap it. Anyway. Anyway, we're going to be finishing this game today. I really love it. I'm actually really sad to be finishing it. I feel but it's good. It's good. It's a good feeling. So, don't be yawning. Okay. Alright. I'll see the game. Alright. Let me make sure I made my blue sky post. Oh, right. Hold on. There's some people that actually... Hold on. Streaming. Alright, let's go talk to Cindy. Give her her paintbrush back. Move your ass. Move. Move your old ass, dude. Just go asylum. She's so cute. I love Mari so much. Cindy's not here. Oh, that's right. She wasn't here. I already checked. I already tried to return her stupid brush. Everybody... Tell Mari that you love her when she comes in. She's about to come in. She's raiding me. I mean, I don't know anything. It's a surprise. She's so cute. I love her so much. Mari is... for people who don't know, Mari is my, my IRL bestie. And we have been separated, because of external circumstance, but we shall be together again. Hi, Mari. Hi. What am I doing again? Oh, light the graffito on fire with a burning cigarette. I need a cigarette. Can I have a cigarette?
Yes.
Nope, you don't have a cigarette. This is Disco Elysium. And I love it. It's called something very specific. It's called a something RPG. But I can't remember what the hell it is. Is it like a C or something? I don't remember. Also, I can't believe I was knocked out. They didn't fucking heal me. I survived the tribunal. They didn't fucking heal me. I need a cigarette. I'll let myself have one cigarette. I haven't had a single cigarette since I started playing. You're so goofy, both of you. I never assume anything. I'm always grateful. I always feel blessed. What? You are walking slow today. I want a pack of smokes. Is this cheaper?
And thirsty. My kind of guy.
I'm not getting speed from you. Okay. So, I have smokes. Okay. So now I can light the thing on fire, yes? Kim, give me a cigarette. I have to make art. Oh, it's such an artist thing to say. Dude, you were not meant to... Oh, hello. Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza? What are you talking about? Dumb beat. I love this game. It's very good. Alright, I am holding it. What else do I do? Oh, here.
There it is. A brave little...
Yeah.
You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for?
Alright.
Light up.
This is for you, Cindy. I haven't smoked in like a week.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's a primal satisfaction.
Yeah, I think it's an actually a fabulous platform or not platform engine. Game. What is it? What are the repercussions if I do this?
Repercussions? There's a high risk of
Electrochemistry is so full of himself.
With a mild chance, cool genius. Smoking makes you
Actually, one of my friends who I started talking to, one of my newer friends, his name's Andy. He's very cool. He codes with Godot, and I think that's absolutely fucking awesome. I can't wait. I hope at some point I can pick his brain about it because I'm starting from zero. It's good, right? It's very cool. I like it.
It only lets you concentrate because you're in nicotine withdrawal. It only mitigates its own.
I know.
Blah, blah, blah. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs.
Smoking!
Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and...
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button.
Great. I want to light this on fire,
+1
please.
to intellect skills, conceptualization,
Unity.
visual calculus.
Oh, you are! That's very cool.
And drama. This is good
That's
before
awesome.
a white check, but damages your health.
I really... Okay, I light this on fire now because I have a smoke.
The graffito has been painted. This was Cindy the Skunk.
Yeah, here we go. Step back, Lieutenant.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering.
Art, baby!
The falling snow turns to vapor above.
We love
the
it here.
burning
I'm gonna
message,
die.
mingling with the black smoke.
God, I'm on my way. Say nothing, circling Cupid Police Martinez. Disco Elysium.
Has taken a small step back. He looks at
You trust me. I saved your life. We're buddies forever. You can't take it back now.
Then the fire falters.
I love it here.
The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Oh, he liked it. Oh, Kim?
Let's go to that island.
You got it, baby.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Let's turn the volume up. There we go. You're into it, Kim. I don't know where the legs are. I'm not drinking. I smoked, I'm not drinking. Go to the islet in the bay. There could be a boat in the fishing village. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's where I was. What do we have? Get that back in here. I should probably take that gun out of my hand and not look so terrifying. My ledger! Don't I look professional? Give me your bottles. I will recycle them. Hold on. What do I want to hold? Speed. Yeah. Now I'm equipped. Stuff again. So, Mari was just playing, as I said this before, because I was talking about watching Mari's stream before he even got rated. But, Mari was, playing Biohazard, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, and did so good at it.
Care to play a game with the lonely old man?
What's up?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The brick is gone. I can barely believe it, but he's really gone.
Gone where?
Hell, most likely.
He died?
He was an absolute cunt.
That weird old man?
Oh, he would have liked that. Violent lives ending violently. That's how he wanted to go. Sadly, it was not the case.
I'm not lying. Every game you play is wonderful, even if you die 5,000 times. How did he die exactly?
His hungry little heart
His
finally
angry little
gave
heart.
up. The dock workers found him
You
in the
did get
guard
blowed
post
up,
this
but you
morning.
get
Wasn't
knocked
even
down, but you get
supposed
up
to be
again.
working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Did he feel like he has to prove he can still pull his weight?
His body's still in the
Doesn't
guard
need
booth?
handouts.
Yes, he was about to head home. Cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Oh, do you think our conversation about his job pushed him to go out there?
No, Rene was the most stubborn
René?
man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything.
That's kind of cool.
The man was completely immovable.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
Was he really
I
that bad?
repeat, an absolute cunt.
Kit.
Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an
jeez.
old viper.
He was kind of mean.
The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just
Oh, thank you for
kids,
the follow,
and,
Necro.
and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that...
Oh.
Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Some right-wing royalist slogan.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that. I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt.
Jeez.
Nobody knew him better than I did. And I want to remember that old cunt by something.
Jesus.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Take this
Let
picture.
me see.
I wanted to put it back
This
anyway.
was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young
went to
René
that parade.
looked so happy. And Jenny. I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you for this little memorabilia.
No worries,
It
dude.
really means the world to me.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
Old people die. You better get ready, too. Oh, shot. I offer my sincere condolences.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years,
Ugh.
then one day they're just...
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't. I know it's going to come one day, but I don't.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
What?
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. He didn't like Insulindian lilies.
I could ask him about that. Did I not go back after I had...
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much.
Why didn't he like them?
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They
Oh,
called
yeah, I
them
knew that.
The
Kim told
birds
me
of
that.
revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
But you feel the dried flower in your hand somehow still does matter, although not to this sad old man.
Let's go over a few more things about
Yes.
René. Nope.
What?
Yes,
It is what I just don't know.
That's about the
officer.
union? Nope, you're done. Alright. Hey, Andy! I was just talking about you briefly. I don't know if you can hear me. You might have just popped in to follow. But Andy's my friend that I've been talking to who's been coding in Godot. Because, let's see here. One of my new followers uses Unity, but they're interested in learning Godot. But they do programming for their job. Hello? You little bitch, did you lock me out? Oh my god. No way. Hold on. He's so for real. Well, now I can go in here. Takes it all. Do I have to make that stupid jump again? You. Let me in.
The Boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Oh, yeah, rest your hands. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Danger comes with the boyadero lifestyle, right? Yeah, I got shot, no big deal. It really hurts, manana. Pain. That's what your strike brought upon us. This one.
There
Funny.
are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung
Just
cancer
take it easy.
or getting
I'm sure you were
mauled by
typing a lot
wildlife,
today.
not bullets. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true boyadero heart.
God, heaven forbid,
Hiding,
actually.
gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
You can't help me get
No,
inside?
man. Not today. Today is war.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
What's gonna happen
Time will
next?
tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
Bleh. What will you
I'll
be
be
doing
okay
now?
here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that rare I am.
Lord.
Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
I'm sure
You
you'll
know
do
it,
good.
friend.
Leaves. Alright, let's fucking hit it, baby. Alright, let's go all the way around. Oh, I really have to, like, just keep double clicking. Oh, if I try to use WASD, it just automatically... Okay. Hi, Kuno.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig.
Huh?
I guess that was
No,
cool.
actually, in fact, I nailed a very cool shot. You want... I guess that's true. Who's saying that?
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now.
You little...
Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different.
I wouldn't expect anything other,
Kuno
Kuno.
doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Oh.
Feels good for some reason.
Oh, I thought that hurt me. Goodbye.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
What's that
Who
supposed to be?
knows?
Here. There's a thing in here I need to look at? No? How about here? Homosexual underground. I internalized the hell out of that. That's kind of cool. White morning. Hold on. What is this? Is this to do with the gray, the pale? Great white objects. The lily of the valley, little man. No, that doesn't seem good. One more door. Oh, yeah. Hardcore. Maybe this one. The precarious world. Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. It's Wednesday evenings. Oh, I have not learned these. I think I've learned. I think I have all the ones for the pale, and that's really all I'm interested in. -2 to interfacing. Fuck grammar. I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't want to really give up another. All right, let me in your fucking hideout queue now. Oh, a magnesium supplement you rub on your chest to live a happy magnesium-rich life. Right. I can't, for real? I can't even jump this anymore? Okay. I wanted to go see Renee's shack. Never mind. Let me out of here. I still hear those locusts. Oh, it's a tree. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, let's go to the island. Alright, map. Hey, baby. You remember me? I hope you do.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
Do you like me?
You're not limping.
Oh.
You're you.
Shut up.
She sounds almost disappointed with you. Reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
You seem angry. Why?
Look at you. You can barely walk.
It was pretty badass. She would have liked it. I don't think so. I think that would piss her off. And she would like it if I said it's nothing. I don't think she'd like this shit. Some people hurt me.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Does this seem like bragging? I don't know if she'd be into that. You should see the other guys. 2 dead, 1 in the hospital.
So you're a killer? That's Good, I guess.
You gave me,
Better
to
than
be
being
fair, you
dead.
gave me a sword. Well, most cops are killers. I was a killer long before this happened.
Not a lot of RCM men who aren't killers.
Yeah.
She knew you were one when you took her to Land's End.
Wait, hold on.
So you're a killer?
Most cops.
Aye. I bet they are. The good ones, at least.
Oh, she means good at their job. Oh, hold on. Somebody's texting me. I'm typing the wrong fucking pin. All right. I have a question.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
We need to get to the island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
I just got a bacterial infection. What's on that island? Oh, no voice. What? Nothing, just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war for the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think, bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself, always steered clear.
Hasn't been there herself.
Who has that?
My husband used to drink there.
Oh, yeah.
Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which
Twins.
Your children?
God forbid they bring the
Your
girl
little
along on some
5-year-olds
rickety
ride a
barge.
raft over there?
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place? Before? Would that be alright?
Water.
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Is there anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
2 days of
I'm
sunshine.
sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here.
Oh, you
We
do
sad to
like
lose
me.
the first one.
You wearing your
If
boat?
you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat,
You got it.
and no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Not a lot
The
of
crow's
people.
feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Please
Thank you.
be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Alright, be seeing you. I'm gonna go, I guess I will go talk to your kids, as you suggest. You know, I'm nothing if not an attentive man. Save.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Okay, kids, you've been to that island, right?
On that island?
You guys are so little. Why are you going out there? Yes, that one. I'm not gonna be like, of course that one.
That's, nothing.
Huh?
It's just a seaford and some plants.
Little.
You can take a raft there. It's great.
You are a brave little baby.
And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Gather the sticks for the
I
fire.
just want to
And
hold them.
bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
I don't know what
Green
these
shells.
are.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us.
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives on that
No.
island? No?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because to put the fire out.
Oh, yeah? Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go.
Oh.
Yes,
You mentioned something about
I-
lights?
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Oh, I know, Mari. It's really doing a little number on me.
Yes.
Yes? Can you tell me anything
No,
else?
he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times.
Yeah?
He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Oh.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
Mister, can I have some more? I love them both.
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled. We shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to that island.
Our father killed himself.
Oh.
Don't say that. He didn't.
No. Oh, don't be sad. It's either 1 or 3. Lillian says that he got drunk and like died out there. She didn't say that he killed himself. It might be other people saying he killed himself. If I say nothing, I'm just gonna, maybe I'll just maybe.
I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't a fire guy.
That's fair.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
Hold on,
Our
let me-
father, don't say that.
Say nothing?
I'm sorry.
Aww. Good boys.
There's
We should check up on that island.
I'm gonna go talk to your sister. I want in on this family.
Mister, what were you doing in my fireplace?
There was a phasmid in it. I was trying to catch it.
Oh.
I don't believe that you're younger than those little
Okay.
boys. You have much better grasp of sentences.
Bye.
You have anything else?
Hello, mister. Bye.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else I can do here? I should do on this island before I leave. I don't think so. No, I think I've internalized. Wait. Would you like to know? Ruby's fine.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I got shot.
Even I can see that. I told you not to bring
Those
your
little
trouble
kids are
with
so
you,
cute.
policeman.
No.
We've got troubles of our own
hard.
here.
Oh.
Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
I guess you're right.
I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
True. This game is so pretty. Oh yeah, Joyce is gone. Alright, let's save. Please don't make me do any really difficult checks. Please don't let me sink the boat.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A
Oh.
strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go? Have you made all the necessary preparations?
Closed on my
Closed all
accounts.
your accounts?
Yeah. Now you hold on. Sounds very final. This is making me a little anxious.
Remember what the netpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
I'm not ready yet. Alright, hold on. Is there anything else I can check? Maybe I should go back to the waterfront? Hold on. I'm a little nervous. Oh, here's something.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
Pick up the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me to the 41st.
Right.
10-4, come in.
Never mind.
Roger that.
I guess I'll talk to Gart. Oh, no. Let me reassure you that Ruby's fine. Can I do that?
My man, you're alive.
I'd be better.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it.
That boat has a strong
So what's
sense.
next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
It wasn't local union muscle, by the way.
Hey, that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale. So, what next?
I'm gonna keep looking around. Loose threads to
Good
tie
luck
up.
with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
I met the lady driver on my investigation. She's called Ruby.
Okay.
Is it wise to share information about the case like this, sire? The lieutenant throws you
Aww.
a quick glance. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's it. Can't share anymore.
That's probably for the best. You keep your job to yourself. With a job like yours, you have to.
I wanted to reassure him. He was worried. She was his friend. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I mean. I don't know what I think. But
A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
cool. Who
Not
drives
many
these?
people outside of Grad, and Revachol West too, it appears.
Hey Kim, check
A
this out.
Stash
Kim.
Ryko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
Maybe I can impress him. What do I know what happened last time?
No, only that the motor carriage is typically baby blue. The colors of Sigismund the Great,
Sigismund.
an ancient Zhimsk ruler.
Zhimsk.
His banners were famously zephyr and white. The colors of the Stars Ryko.
Let me guess.
That's, well, yes, exactly it, more or less. Except it was a crowd of them. Tore him out of the vehicle.
Oh my
ran
God.
him over with his own tires. They said it was an honor killing style.
Who's
The
stuff?
James community protested the trial, flying the colors. 5,000 came to protest.
4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
I hate to correct you, Kim.
Is that so, officer? I'll take you at your word.
Who are the Zemsk?
People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that.
What they sentenced the killers to?
4 years for murder in Reunion.
Whoa.
The perps were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence.
The prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbor are already full. Prisoners are expensive to maintain.
I
The
see.
longer the sentence.
Kim?
Could it be another Staj Ryko murder? Honestly, that just doesn't seem like the type of vehicle our dead guy would drive. So my initial guess.
Oh,
is
was
the
I supposed
two
to
are
find
not
this way
related.
long ago? Okay. I've got an opinion on
Yes,
this paint job.
detective.
I think it looks better brown and black.
Okay. I'm not going to honor kill anyone over this, but I've seen it blue and white. It's much better that way.
Can't go there. Oh, is she here? No, she's gone. Oh.
A lorry abandoned by its owner.
No problem,
stuck
Cap.
in the
I've always got my
interminable
water.
traffic jam. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside looks like the frequency.
Strange.
It has to be the smell of 1,000 cigarettes. Some dead, a metallic drawer. It's like the pull-out to be
Alright,
closed.
nothing new. Hydration is not a problem for me. In fact, I'm the person that's always nagging other people to drink water. I love water. I drink it all the time. I did the math on this. I think I drink like the full amount and then some of how much water you're supposed to drink a day or something like that. Like, I think, like, how much is it? What is it, 84? Wait, how much is that water bottle I use? Yeah, I drink like 84 ounces of water a day throughout the day, and then some. Here?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor.
How much for the street?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
I wasn't easy.
Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary.
It's really cool. Art.
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics.
Yeah, I shouldn't have either.
So it goes. Now, what can I do for you?
I have to go.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing.
All right.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be very cool. The economy thanks you, officer.
How much are these shoes?
The speakers below are banged up
50.
and worthless.
Yeah.
Super cool. Now the premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am.
Well, if you want them, on the one hand, these speakers are socialist garbage. On the other hand, you did buy the sneakers, so I don't really need them anymore. Okay, officer, they're yours for 50 cents.
Hell yeah.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
Cool.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Wait. Can I do this?
Wow.
What?
A cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell. You know what that is?
Bad for business?
Cool. That's cool.
Start with a little
Woo!
compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business.
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Okay. But why, officer?
Because you need to solve the biggest case in the history of criminal sciences.
See this island over there? I need money to fund an expedition there. It's important for the case.
Oh, I like expeditions. And I like you. I can give you 10 real.
I'll take it.
Corruption.
Oh!
It's just like bus or
I forgot he wouldn't be into it. Got excited.
Things going by.
Hey, don't talk to me like that. You've got stolen spinners in your car.
You keep coming back.
I'll buy this.
For springtime.
For fun. Speakers. Yo, they're worth 30 real? No shot. You said that to me for 50 cents. Oh, there's them shoes. Hold on. Yo, look at this fucking windbreaker, though. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is fashion. Is there anything else in here?
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100%.
I already bought sunglasses, but I'll take a look.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even
Lo-fi
fit your
socials.
face.
Are you gonna get that on a
You
t-shirt?
can feel
I
them
would.
itching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret.
No.
They're
Maybe.
practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
Yeah,
No,
but...
you are definitely not buying those.
You're right, I'm too
Are
sensible.
you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
Wow, they look awful. Okay, so I have the Falm. Is there any other Falm stuff that I have? There it is. The gloves, that's right. So I have a full Falm outfit now? Wait, no, that's not it. Fuck the world jacket, very cool. What does this do for me? I guess it does something for me. Ugh, it's not even tied correctly. I feel like that's not tied correctly either. Is there... Hold on. Bow tie. Oh, baby. Hold on, though. This is cool. I'll wear this. Okay, what else can I do? Oh, I could go look at that book again.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks
hold
featuring
on.
an extremely muscular, sword-wielding
Maybe I can unlock
barbarian.
it.
Oh, Man from Hyamdal.
Hyamdal?
Very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Why are they so popular?
Violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with
Oh,
little
my dog's
imagination
barking.
and nothing to do.
Sounds good.
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyamdalaman, the Man from Hyamdal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Didn't unlock. Alright, let's do pain threshold for fun. Alright, let's save. I might save scum of this.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks. A twinge
Hell
at
yeah.
the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Ow.
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Hyamdal in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. She's laughing at him, belittling him.
Oh.
Between the throne and the Hyundala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hyundala and the Devil Woman. The
Interesting.
display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyundala novels.
Good. Anything here?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Oh.
There are numerous types of games for all ages.
No.
This bookstore is not strictly...
Hum, I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no.
I was just asking you about him. Jeez, damn.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded.
Is
You're
there...
up this large map. Ozone. Disintegrate. In the northeast, a dust mite stands. You can. Lot 800 of the ocean connection. 850. The north to the east. Huron. It's so small you can't even see it on the map.
I never read this?
Wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
Really?
No. This is somewhere to be. This is all you have.
Whoa.
But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights.
You're a real one, Volition.
Shelves full of biographies of
I would say the greatest innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
I already know this, but just in case.
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
I thought it was about which of these.
Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings.
Do her words seem vague and abstract to you?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
Yeah.
You feel like you should get this one. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
What did this do? What did buying this do for me? It did something.
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy.
Crack it open.
Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well.
Oh.
It's pop quiz time.
Ah!
Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes.
Understanding history is indeed important. You got it, buddy.
That's the spirit.
Oh,
Question
fuck.
1. Who was the first innocence? Oh yeah, this is what I was made for.
That's so?
Quiz is a short
bitch.
examination designed to test your knowledge without any prior warning or announcement. Such exams allow the teacher to assess how thoroughly the students have retained the material at hand. Voila. Now blast that first innocence. Thanks for nothing. Dolores Day.
Oh, she was.
Dolores.
I was gonna guess that. Dolores.
Incorrect.
What?
Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state.
Pain
She
threshold, I'll
codified
fucking kill
parliamentary
you.
Democracy and created modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern. She was powerful and beautiful on all her icons. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your
What the hell?
throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair. You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps? Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one. A strange sensation of loss when she left the earth and the ice and the humans. That is unimportant to the quiz. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first innocence? It wasn't Dolores Day.
Sola?
Incorrect. Sola was anointed during the previous century and even lived
Did
to
I know
see the
this and I
current
just
one.
forgot?
She was an urban
At
planner
least I'm getting to
who
learn.
spoke her mind and largely left history to its own devices,
Interesting.
encouraging people to excel on their own rather than prescribing to a deified model of history.
Cool.
She is often called an anti-innocence. Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her for not taking the side of the left during the turn-of-the-century revolutions. Innocences don't usually resign. Care to try again?
The Pericarnassian?
Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius.
Pius.
He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth.
Whoa.
All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum. As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party. Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Try again.
An innocence is the highest category of historical personage in the world.
Encyclopedia,
a
you
literal
useless.
personification of history. Traditionally,
What the fuck?
an innocence, when anointed, assumes supreme rule over the Occident or the known world in general. At least the parts that matter.
Yes, so interesting, but I thought you'd give me the answer.
I can do better. Okay, so commonly an innocence does not enforce his or her power through military power. This is seen as unnecessary. The innocence wins because an innocence can't help but win. For their deeds are inevitabilities. Did this help?
Sure.
Great. Dolores.
I'm gonna fucking die. Dolores.
Incorrect again. While she originated many modern institutions,
Hey, Lunar.
launched
Oh,
several
have a good
successful
D&D
expeditions,
sesh. Have
and
good rolls.
was even critical of the innocent
Or bad rolls,
system
whichever's more entertaining
itself,
to you.
and somehow keeps popping up in your mind. She's not often considered the strongest. Even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour, la compassion, la autodiscipline, love, passion, self-control, which could be seen as facets of strength. Would you like to try again? Please.
Vesper?
Incorrect.
But
Vespa Messina is not a person, but a defunct state on the southeastern coast of the Occident. It used to take up most of the peninsula before separating into the republics of Vespa and Messina. Care to try again?
Franco Negro?
Correct. Named the innocence
I
of
had-
militarism. He codified.
Okay, this is stuff I
hereditary
definitely
rule,
didn't learn throughout the
but
game. But
at
it's
the
cool that I'm
same
learning it
time
now.
Ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation.
The concept of the nation.
Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue. Question 3. Who was the false innocence? Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information.
You be helpful?
Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party, known as the Holy Party, during the time of
I
the
know
American
this.
Elysium. This, the world's oldest international organization, spends its time in search of either the re-emergence of the innocents or new members. There seems to be a mix-up with the sources. It's not my fault. At least
Really your
it clearly
fault.
wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful.
Dolores.
No, stop thinking it. I said it wasn't her. She was true.
Stepan?
Incorrect. Stepan the Despicable, regent of Kedra, was a ruler who conquered the known world during the Kedriatic conquest, instead of the despotic Erno Pasternak. Would you try again?
Erno?
Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences, some assumed to have innocentic qualities, some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have arisen. The most famous and important of these was Erno Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Kedra.
Oh, of Kedra.
Final stretch. You've come so
Kedra's
far
a location,
and
that's
learned
right.
so much. This is the most important one. Question 4. Who was the greatest innocence?
Dolores Day.
The most important of them all. The most precious to humankind. I've got it. Honest.
Okay, you sure?
Of course, this is my thing. The reason I exist in this world. The correct answer is Franco Negro. 0 doubts, while it was actually correct. The Mesk might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence. A most radical change to the whole fabric of the world. Everything from inter-esolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow, and more beautiful, and more beautiful, and more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get an F for failure. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down.
Damn.
What's going on with you?
The book is unfair.
Okay. You are shouting at an inanimate object, like a real weird. Browsing through your educational survey, it
Let's
seems,
do this.
oh yeah, this is what I was made for.
Paracanarsan.
As the first question 2, easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody. Correct. Franco Negro. Question, got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. Correct. The most final, I've got it. Honest.
Dolores.
Correct. Everything from and more. Congratulate. An A. All correct.
Hooray!
Impressive. Oddly so. You really navigated some treacherous waters here. Well done.
Got you this
The
time.
lieutenant is doing his best to ignore your
I got it,
behavior.
Kim.
Yeah, sure. It's so much easier once you know the answers, right?
Shut up. These people fucking hate me.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels.
Crime.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crime. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. A police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these.
Do they, honey?
Teach a person how to be a proper detective.
No, reading about Dick Mullen would not actually make you a better detective. Crime fiction. These books was not a single mention of all the stress this work you see.
Sure thing.
Dick Mullen on the
Right,
killing
skipping.
is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final.
There any more?
There's also
Oh my
tragedy. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Your attempt to grasp at the.
Fine. I'm done. Alright, I don't think there's anything more for me here. I think that's the most I've blitzed through anything. Just because it was reading a bunch of titles, I didn't think it... I'll be honest, I didn't think it was... Okay. Alright, let's just do this. Before I fucking kill myself. I know I will. I'll make a fucking choice. A bad choice, and I'll end up fucking dying.
Floats once you get. Have you made? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox. What? How should we blast Sad FM?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rocks. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
Do I do it if I actually have the boombox in my hand?
The skiff, once you get in, have you made, remember what the net...
I look great.
Want to be free. Want to be free.
Yo. That's so cool. Having the boombox out actually plays something. I think. I'm so fucking cool right now, dog. Oh yeah.
Want to be free.
Sounds like a group I used to listen to.
It will last forever.
Yo. He has to. Apparently, according to many people, we're married. Is this a special? Does this music only play if I have the boombox out, or is this just like part of the cutscene? You think so? It's awesome. I'm so glad I had the fucking boombox. I'm the coolest person in the fucking world. Holy shit, dude. Disco fucking Elysium. Elysium. I don't always say it wrong. You haven't? I'm glad. Everybody should get the boombox. Part of me wants to reload and find out because I saved right before doing this. But the other part of me, this is a long cutscene. You know what I mean?
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off then. There's silence. Let's go.
I could. I think I'd have to watch the whole thing again. Let's do it. Why the fuck not? Can I rename this? I want to rename this. Can I not? I named this one. Alright, whatever. Maybe this was a mistake. Alright, let's just get in.
The skiff, once you get in, have you made, remember what the net picker said?
What is happening? It bugged.
Want to be free. Want to be free.
So it happens even if I don't have the boombox out. Is that what's happening here? What? At least I look cool. Okay. I can't exit! Oh my god, I can't escape. I can't. I know, I'll just Alt F4. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, hold on a second, everybody. So funny. It just bugged. It said, fuck you. Is that a squaw? Hold on one second. Okay, I do have the... Oh, okay. Alright, so this is...
The skiff float. Once you... Have you made... Remember what the net...
I just want to see if it bugs out again. Oh, that's what I look like?
Want to be free.
So dumb. Yeah, I'll suffer through this. I'll do this cutscene again. Why not?
It will last forever.
It's not that long. I think it's like 3 minutes. Which is okay. And I'm gonna drink some water. Plus, this song is kind of cool. It's kind of a shame that, like, there's no difference. It's a little bit of a shame that, like, there's no difference. Like, I feel like maybe if you just get in, it could just take you to the island. It might be faster. Like, a faster option, probably for if anybody's trying to fucking speedrun this game. And then for, like, flavor, if you have the bloom box out, you get this cutscene. I think that would have been a little bit cooler. Yeah, it's not a long cutscene at all, actually. It only felt long because it was my first time doing it. It's almost done already. I think there's like maybe 30 seconds left, maybe less. Yeah, there it is. There's the end. I kind of wonder why they do it the same way even without it. Like, it's
the boat comes to us.
Yeah. Let's go. It's like a 2-minute long cutscene. It's not that bad. A makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break the foundation. The rusted chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot on the land's end.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
From enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
These tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. Anything else around here? Oh, I can't even go anywhere. Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel. Black, viscous. Attention! Inflammable. This barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it. No way to get up there. The stairs are gone. What?
ICM. This feels familiar somehow.
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
Why?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. It's going to be hard to say them. Carrying around all that weight on a busted crutch is making you...
What I'm hearing is...
There were all sorts of groups and groupuscules back then. It doesn't really matter.
A white star?
No. An upside down star.
Anarchy. Oh, it's got the branches.
With its horns in the sky.
Yeah.
The symbol of the commune.
Not anarchy. Communism? I thought it was kind of... I keep thinking of the Anarchy Star.
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Looks old.
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Freighter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this.
Kim, what is the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army. The black and white army of the Revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
This was once an armament rest. Twin cannons were attached here. Medium distance, large caliber. Careful. These stairs have collapsed. Books. Mostly fantastique and historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire. A survivor's kitchen. You see candles planted on a broken rangefinder. A moth-bitten bedsheet keeps the wind out.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Wait, haven't you heard this before?
Oh, shit!
Downstairs, somewhere?
Wow.
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter.
The lieutenant pauses. Something seems to be pecking at the edge of his concentration. He gives you a sideways look before adding,
Long and cold.
"There's no time to dwell on this moment. You've got to keep moving."
Give me 1 second.
The hollow ring, the canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
What does this mean?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
What is it? Philosophy?
That is his idea of
Oh,
the
I
journey.
see. This generator proves the universe is material. You dumb whore. Why did I do that?
A small agony. Minuscule bones may have fractured, but it proves the point.
Oh,
He nods approvingly. He even smiles.
oh, thank God I was wearing these stupid shoes.
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe.
The wind outside
Fire
picks up
guy!
suddenly with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
Found! Hold on. Oh, baby. Hold on. Clothes. Awesome. I'm not gonna put them on right now. I feel like I'm gonna get shot, and I'm gonna be really pissed if I get shot, and I, like, could have been avoided because I was wearing my armor.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Sift through
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife.
Huh.
Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Leave. Hold on. I'm gonna save scum the hell out of this. I had to turn my air conditioner off because the sound was driving me absolutely. For some reason, it like kicked up. It sounded crazy. Okay. Oh, wait, let me get this real quick. Ooh. Nice. Does this give me anything? No. Looks nice though. Ooh.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique. And not that you can tell, this is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Nothing? Nothing out of the
Maybe
ordinary?
it's a little old-fashioned. More than that, say, you can't. The print in some of these is pretty small, though. This person has good eyesight. Soft covers, serialized.
Chat, look over there.
Soft covers, serialized. Not that you can tell. This is a die you do. The print in
20%. This is so bad. Feels doable.
soft covers, serialized. Oh yes, under the bed. There is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Look, Kim, a book. Left wing, I have no comments. Do you? Look, Kim, powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful.
Ouzia. I agree. Humanitarian sciences.
Goofy.
It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him.
Critical theory books. What do you think this means?
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
Interesting.
Anything else?
Soft covers.
Nope. That was less funny than I thought it was going to be. That's okay.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracol blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How
you
recently?
force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as no longer able to hear yourself.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead. Yes, anytime. If you need a rest
Is this
later,
because my
it's
fucking
okay
health
by
is
me.
low?
You don't have to be a hero. The greasy old...
The offer still stands. Take
Oh.
it. You don't look so good.
Gee, thanks, Kim. I'll look at the rest of the room and then I'll rest. Jesus. Out here telling me I look like shit. Oh, magnesium. Oh, more magnesium. This great blast door must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off it. Oh, are you telling me there's about to be a boss fight? Okay, hold on a second. Kim, I'm gonna take a little nappy nap.
The greasy old...
The offer still stands.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
Curl up with your knees close to your chest. Oh, you know what? It's also probably because even though I've been knocked out for 3 days, I technically didn't get any rest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Well, the lieutenant's no longer here. Go outside to the beach. He left me? I can't exit the door. There's no door here anymore. What? The door is still here, closed. Feels strange somehow. You can't get in. Oh, I can go there? Go down to the chain. There's something there. There's nothing else up here. Walk into the water now. That sounds like a bad idea. Are you actually for sure? Okay, I mean, I don't see anything. You see her footprints on the water. What? Why am I on it? What's happened? What? Further. Kim? Ah. Hello?
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
Okay.
Okay, don't say you need to talk right away.
Well, I'm
Melt
trying to
the ice
find him,
first.
but I guess I'm Jesus
This way
now.
you're already talking, but you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean.
Okay.
Let her go. This is the Holy Queen of the territories of Muindi, and cylinder. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean.
Huh?
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back.
What?
Win her back? How does that fit in here? And what is the Holy Suzerain doing here anyway?
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Crown of immortality, are you?
Oh, this is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
You spell it in the biblical sense, so I'm going to assume that you mean biblical mana. And that makes me happier. That makes me happy that you're not talking about mana, as people like to call their magical resource and their fucking complaints in Pacifica.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then,
Anyway,
where are you going?
I'm going to Morova, to live there in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
Something's off. I'm talking to
sorry.
you.
I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
she means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
You don't have time to tend to my emotions?
She sighs and looks over her shoulder.
Girl, it's fine. I'm sure Jesus is busy too. Let's be so for real.
What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
Hey.
Hey,
How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I'm dying in a ruined flak tower. What? None of these are good answers. This is...
Don't say that. I know this positive thing sounds stupid to you, Harry, but we all
Is
have
this
an
like me?
obligation
Am I talking to
be
Jesus
happy.
right now?
You too. And you will be.
Okay.
This is everything I always warned you about.
No, Harry. I don't want a massive, epic showdown.
Jesus.
I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova.
Jesus is leaving on a very
Really?
specific flight.
We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The
Jesus gotta
atoms
fucking
don't
go,
form
dog.
us anymore.
Jesus gotta fucking
Us.
ascend. Jesus is out of
Our
here.
love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to
Jesus
leave
got better
Revachol
things to
and
do.
you.
Jesus got better souls to save.
And you have to be alone. In forever.
Jesus.
That's just the way it is.
Okay.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over
Whoa,
if you try.
weird. I brought you this figurine!
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
You like figurines.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
But then the figurines don't do anything.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say.
Okay, my bad.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to
I
give
got an
anything.
achievement, hold on.
I would have liked the headless fallen rider.
The figurines won't win her back, they do nothing. 11% of players have this achievement. Mass murder! Yeah!
That is very contested by modern historians. Very contested. Plus, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I have to go to the aerodrome now. I don't have time to defend myself from these accusations.
Stop making her angry. She won't start loving you again if you call her a mass murderer. Seriously.
Would you say you haven't behaved like a mass murderer with me?
You were very bad to me too. We've talked about it like 7 million times now. I don't want to do that anymore.
You're not even human.
I am actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary soul and ordinary thoughts. The only thing inhuman about me is this. This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just
Especially
hate
your glowing
it.
lungs.
What if my lungs do not
Oh,
glow,
sorry.
Harry? I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs. Stop making me into some kind of...
I can still make your lungs glow. I gotta get this great pickup line. I can make your lungs glow, baby. You're right, you don't have glowing lungs. You don't deserve them, but then this is all meaningless?
It is.
Okay.
And it's making me late for my beautiful, beautiful flight to Morova.
Mm-hmm.
Far, far away from you and Revachol.
That's not how salvation works. You don't get to pick whose soul you save, Jesus. Yeah, was that soul?
We both said a lot of things.
Oh, that's from the letter.
We were
Yeah.
very young.
It was her. I can feel
It happens. You know,
can
I've
see
written
it in
things
her
to
tender,
ex-boyfriends,
long
and
fingers,
they
in her
definitely
wrists.
turned out to not be true.
Her hand wrote it.
Bless you.
Said those things.
I kept it in my
As
paperwork.
Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
This is a personal letter from Jesus.
You need to recite it to her. For
I don't wanna
effect.
do that.
All of it.
No.
No summaries.
No.
Yeah. Put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too. Collateral damage.
You know what I mean.
Okay, Harry, okay. It was morning and you slept. The room smelled of cigarettes and Rowans. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. It was autumn, the first one we had together. But you have to understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. Has taken her place. It will devour you, Harry. I will eat your mind.
Was a bow collector?
42. That is the light rail that took me to Coron, to school and work. Every morning. It's the same stop I met you at, Harry. 100,000 million years ago.
1 second.
No human being should still remember the position of atoms such... It must feel unnaturally sad. A sadness so ancient. It is shared even by archaebacteria. It's here. We are on Voyager Road. The end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
I am not going to beg somebody to think I'm cool
The
again.
coolest.
That will never fucking
With your
happen.
leather jacket and your boot-cut pants, smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day, and you were. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore. Yes, let's talk about that too.
You brought it up!
The zoo. In Le Jardin. The day we went east of the river. To the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair. Talk to me about anything. Go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
That's sharp and precise.
You're so sharp.
No, it's all you. I always loved you for it, but it could not make me stay. In the end, your mind just told you precisely how bad things are. And who would want to stay around for that? Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, then you should let me go to the aerodrome.
I did la responsabilité.
She doesn't know what to say.
I'm so fucking normal right now, baby.
Yes, okay. I'm glad.
I mean, I'm a moralist. I'm not a broken, insane man who can't live without you. I know I made mistakes.
It doesn't sound like you're better at all, Harry. It doesn't even sound like you're a moralist.
Okay.
It just sounds like you want to win me back or something. I don't want you to try that anymore.
I'm
okay?
good. I don't win
It's too
anybody.
sad.
Like, let's be so
I need
for
to
real.
go.
That part of my life, honey, over. I don't fight. No.
Total annihilation. We got annihilated, Harry.
Harry, you're gonna be
It
fine.
wasn't about responsibility at all.
Trust me, I fought
It
for a
was
woman once
always
and it wasn't
only
worth it.
about you having no power at all.
Sometimes
Over her
You gotta fix
yourself,
yourself and then let people
anything.
fight for you.
That's why they didn't take you on that airship. You're insane without her.
I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day?
You're the morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
It's probably better that
yes,
you don't.
It really, really is better that I don't.
You're the X
Wasn't
something?
I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confused.
You're not going anywhere. You're up. You're in my head. You're fine. You're free. Up, girl. You got nothing on your schedule.
10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
Oh, you should have done that
Told
first.
you. Everyone warned you.
Who, everyone?
Everyone.
Okay.
Literally all of you.
Okay, chat. I'm going to BRB real quick. Real quick. I will be right back. Hold on. We will finish this game, and I will keep getting yelled at by my ex, Dolores Day. My exit is... I don't fucking... Okay. Groceries have been put away. Hopefully that wasn't too long. I should have stayed down. I should have gone deeper into a place where I never met you. Jesus. I'm glad we're having this conversation.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform.
Will
I
never
can't
be
let
me.
them wait.
What?
I'm it's not passive aggressive. Don't like that. Just calm down and get. Jesus, nothing.
She does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails. They're bitten, frayed. The evening wind blows in. The gown wraps around her like a white flag.
Yes, Harry. Things have gotten much better for me. Now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
That's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not.
Tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said that.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it. Just like I did.
Yep.
People do.
Yep.
Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
You're right. I don't even remember who you are anymore. Ha 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 ha. Maybe. I think I've reached the end of the investigation.
See? It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me, too. I used to think I couldn't live without you.
20 years?
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2.
You felt that way once, that you can't live without me?
Yes. But that time is gone now.
Yeah, it happens.
So very gone.
Okay then, super okay. I still have other things I need to know.
What other things?
Oh, never mind.
We've been through all the things, Harry.
Don't go.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the...
I'm not gonna fucking ask her to give me another chance. I'll
I'm
say
gonna
don't go, maybe because I want to talk to her a little more.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
No, no, no. I understand.
No, you don't. You're just
What?
being a monster.
Either I let you go or I
And
don't.
I'm really going now. The
We'll leave
time
her.
is up.
All right.
I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Okay. We'll
I
leave her.
won't see you, but you will see me.
Oh man.
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now.
I really hope I get over it.
Who knows how long ago this happened? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again?
Right here, tomorrow. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental.
I've had my heart broken. I found out after the fact the people who broke my heart had completely different recollections or had like blocked out certain things so that they didn't have to think about certain things they'd done to me. Unfortunately, I have to live with the mistakes that I make all the time. I don't have that luxury. I don't have the fucking luxury of being able to just fucking forget or blocking it out or repressing when I wronged somebody I used to be in a relationship with. But I have found out that other people have, to my face. People have told me that. And I'm not crazy about it. And maybe that's part of why I'm very much like, bitch, she don't want you, move the fuck along. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I've just got too much pride. But I've been pathetic once or twice in my life. And maybe sometimes it's okay to be like that, because sometimes things turn out okay. But 9 times out of 10 for me, it never works out. So I'm over it. I don't chase nobody. I don't chase dick. I don't chase pussy. I don't chase a fucking thing. If somebody wants me, they will tell me. And they will be the one to stand up and do something about it.
I'm suffocatingly
That's all I can
beautiful. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum.
Ugh.
Like I did
No,
that
actually, there
time
was
when
a
I
fruity
asked
chewing
you
gum I
for
really used to like.
forgiveness. After leaving you the first time.
But it
so long ago.
did not keep well in the heat. I like this.
Oh yes. This is real darkness. Death, or war, or child molestation.
What the fuck?
Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Okay. I hope not. Have a good trip. I really hope. I'm not even shitting you. I hope I don't see you again. Harry, move the fuck on. I know it's sad and I know it's hard. Okay. I'll go. Do you...
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Let's solve this fucking case. Do you want to... Okay, so the premise of this is basically you are a police officer. You have come to town to solve a murder mystery, which is quite large and expansive and involves, like, government officials and all kinds of stuff, and, like, it's a whole thing. But in the process, you have done enough drugs and drunk enough where you have forgotten who you are. And part of the game is remembering who you are and remembering why you repressed it. And the reason you have repressed it is because of the person that you have projected onto Dolores Day. Dolores Day is an innocence, right? Like that I don't know if you were around at that part of the stream earlier. But an innocence is basically like a saint, for lack of a better term, right? And so you have projected your ex onto a saint, right? Because it's an easier way for you to deal with it. You have nightmares about her or whatever this is, apparently, every fucking night. And so this game is about not only solving this mystery and learning about this incredible world, which is absolutely insane. Like, the Pale is such a cool scientific concept, and I'm really obsessed with it. It's not just about finding your identity. It's not just about solving this crime. It's literally about human connection and pain and how to move forward from pain. And this pain can take the shape of a child being abused. It can take the shape of your ex leaving you. It can take the shape of alcoholism. It can take the shape of the remnants of war. But this game is ultimately about, I have figured this, I am assuming I'm almost at the end of the game now, finally. And I played this game for fucking hours. I think it's been 20 plus, how long have I played this game? 36 hours. I played this game for 36 hours. And I finally understand that this game is about pain and how you move on from pain. And it's kind of fabulous. It's basically about the human condition. Right. And the only way to be human is you have to experience pain. Now that's a me thing, right? And I've come to that sort of conclusion because of the variety of things I've been through in life, media I've consumed, etc., etc. The human condition is being able to experience emotional pain because it lets you then appreciate true beauty and joy and love and, like, these genuine, earnest aspects of humanity, right? There's so many aspects of humanity, but the thing that makes us the most sentient and sapient, not just besides the size of our brain and our processing power and all that shit, is because we are able to experience this type of pain. Because pain helps us see the beauty in life. Pain helps it, and that's just it. That's what it is to be human. To be human is to suffer. And this game is about being human. Let's solve this fucking case. My sleep was deep and invigorating. Try to cover the blood seeping out with your hands. Holy crap. Swallow the blood and conclude. Let's comb the entire island centimeter by centimeter. That's the next step in the time. You're on for the innocence descriptions, but the step away. Yeah, it's a very different direction. So I was basically having a nightmare. Spout the blood and get back to work. You're badass like that. I'm just gonna swallow the blood.
He's still worried. You must have really threshed and squealed in your sleep.
I bet, baby. Hey, I gave her the figurine. This is a glitch. I can't complete this. I had booze. I'm not gonna drink it. God, I have so many fucking points. Can I talk to you about anything special?
Yes?
No, I'm not talking to him about the boots I'm wearing. Oh wait, so I could I go down here before and I just didn't? This hatch is jammed shut. Oh look, there is more stuff for me to look at.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Run your fingers across the keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth. This
What type of
keyboard
switches are in
hasn't
there,
been
baby?
functional in decades.
The console
What is
of
this
an
then?
anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out, determine it here.
What does this console do?
Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé. Sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer. Nothing happens. The dial slides under the glass, silently. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, Feld Insula, are written on the band.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communications.
That's cool.
It's an air-gapped system, an off-air military model. Its circuits are nearly impossible to bend, i.e. it cannot be remote controlled.
We need to restore power before using this, officer. Generator, it didn't look like there was fuel in it.
Ah.
We should look around outside. There are barrels all over. Maybe one of them still has something in it.
The boat engine.
No. Failing that, we could...
My kinema. I don't want to do that. Let's just look around.
The console stands by.
Hell yeah. Money. Money. One of my favorite films is called Zone Prosite or Zongpushi, The Movable Feast. It's a Taiwanese film. Hold on, water. Yeah, I don't blame him. I didn't know that I was alluding to the fact that he could fucking... Also, that sleep didn't heal me at all. This sucks. That's the only reason I did it, because I thought it would heal me. Yeah, and it's a funny film. I like it a lot. A firing slit. You can't see out inside. It's a very funny film. It's supposed to have been a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk. Cool. The distant sound of cargo ships. Signal horns echo on the water. But there is a small aspect. It is basically a film about grief, and it's not something you would expect because it's so funny, and it uses kind of an absurdist French filming style, which is kind of fabulous. Whoop. The inside of the fortress, you can make out the console and the blast door. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince. Then you continue.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. It's been too long.
Yeah, so it's about great, and because there's part of it that really kind of highlights the fact that, like, again, like, the beauty of being human and to be human is, like, to experience pain, to experience grief, to experience these things. It's a really cool film. I like it a lot, and it really kind of plays into not the film specifically, but a lot of the philosophies that kind of feed into the film is something that kind of feeds into a lot of my own personal philosophies, including like how I used to run my art practice and stuff when I was able to do it, which is like before I basically had to sell out, for lack of a better term. I don't really believe there's anything wrong with selling out, especially if it's to survive or take care of people, right? But like the truth of the matter is that I was an artist with a practice and I sold out because I needed to survive. And my practice was very informed by that, by like death and like Thanatos, Eros, like the pain of humanity, memory, you know, Sehnsucht. It's
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you.
But yeah, it's very cool. This is set in a city that has basically been forgotten or like abandoned, for lack of a better term, by the overarching political powers, and as a result it's kind of had to cobble together like its own sort of society and order. But of course, now that the higher government wants to actually take control of the area and pay attention to it, there are issues with that. So that's kind of like the setting that you're in, which is this place that is pockmarked by war, forgotten by its own country, or, you know, is this good?
Where it has always been, you know it's going to hurt.
Baby, you know it's going to
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth. Oh, fuck, yes. Go there in your head.
Uh-oh.
It's been days since you
I just meant I wanted to go over here.
We're not starting with that.
Thank you, Volition.
Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
Oh, it was this way. Can I go in the water? Is there something at the end of this chain? Well, I'm glad we wasted my time. The depot that supplied this chain is long gone from it. A weathered artillery map showing coordinates in the Bay of Revachol. Aha! Hell yeah, dog. An old medicine cabinet, newly stocked with dramamine. Oh, hell yeah.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect the
a
mattress.
Single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name.
I finally
Marjorie.
found where
There's
they
a fuel
fucking
stain
shot the
on
gun.
the cover, along with cigarette burns.
A good place to hide, because relatively safe from the rain.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up.
There it
in the
is. There's
square
my
in front of
ballistics.
you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, and the red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, the doomed commercial area.
And between?
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
There it is.
Do you have a line of sight to the window? I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure. I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Affirmative.
Why didn't we come here before?
Why? We don't go everywhere in the 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure.
6 people
Don't
are dead.
beat yourself up.
Ah!
We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk.
The lieutenant pauses. Regret comes over him.
We will make up for it. I feel it.
On this island.
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says,
"We should move now."
They gave me that fucking thing just because they knew I'd look at it, they knew I'd fucking hurt myself. Unreal. Be so for real. Oh. You feel eyes on your back. Someone's watching, but you can't say where. Okay. One second. Okay. Yeah, I got the gas can, right? This one.
This old cylindrical generator. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side.
Okay.
The lieutenant
I've done
flicks
this before.
the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Okay.
A dim golden glow animates the console, like a ghost light. Urgence ouvert reads one dial key. Allumé reads another.
It's on. Turn emergency open.
Automatic boot.
I think, yes. That one. The emergency open.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle, a dim ambient orange. The dial slides under the dusty glass, dark.
Insular.
It's an air
nothing.
gap.
All right.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Okay. Wow, they really said we're opening it up all the way, baby.
After you.
I felt someone watching.
So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
What are we getting another
Don't
fight?
worry. I have a gun.
I also have a gun.
I know. It was not easy to acquire.
You're so funny, Kim. Alright, gun. Not speed. And a pry bar. Weapons. Now, did turning on the lights reveal anything extra to me? Let's see. Nah, nothing. Wait. Walk slow, it might be dangerous. I better save. And I'll keep saving! Don't tell me what to do. You told me to walk slow. Small white flowers blossom. A rubber dinghy, it's deflated, broke. I want to run. They told me not to, so I won't. Going this way. Yeah! Yeah! The game lets me do it! Game knows what I'm about. Hello!
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours.
Are you the fire guy?
What now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell two kids to put out their fire? Two twins?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position. Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Well, they were 5. Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
I fueled the generator.
I should have burned that console down.
How did you know I was
The
coming?
boat engine. On the water.
Oh. Nice gun. Oh, no voicing. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done. Is that a Belle McGrave?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
3-angle.
Southeast Samaran made exotic must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball.
Sir, I need you to put down that gun. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but put it down.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle.
Oh.
I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
The words,
cool.
I am an enemy commander, sound cold as iron from your lungs. The old man still hugs his gun.
And what rank would that be?
Lieutenant W. Freighter. I know that because I found all my IDs.
A big wheel of the 4th Regiment.
What did you call me?
Of the pederast army. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
Calm down.
It's out of bullet.
Imagine if that went off and blew Kim away. I'd be so upset.
Like an amputated limb in the sand, he stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness.
What did you say?
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present.
The present to be afraid.
Those words the future teaches you.
Real music. It's La Revacholière, you shit-licking bougie dog. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
Okay.
You need to address that remark.
I'm not a shit-licking bougie dog. I'm a half-dead police officer who's just doing his job. What?
It is the anthem of the world revolution. In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was some Samaran shit, I guess. Everyone has. They named a fucking perfume after it.
No, that's not it. I've talked to her.
Talk to her? It's the drugs you're all on, whiners and whores. Everyone has. They talk to her.
To the church.
God's shithouse.
Oh.
Should have taken it down like they did in Grad. Dismantled it for firewood.
How does it go, the song?
How did it go? Something about shooting rabbits. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's gone now.
Pick up the gun.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire.
Inspect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
No one said it has to be a Belna grave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession in time.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution.
What?
I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08.
What?
I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, still armed, and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43 years?
I've been on other islands too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago. 43 years and 10 months.
Steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, waiting, always waiting. Always.
For what?
For her to return.
Uh-oh.
Her girl child. Revolution.
I come from there. It may still happen. I do think it might still happen. Given what I've seen of Martinez, I think it could still happen.
It won't. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves.
Okay.
The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do. 43 years. It's
What have you...
hiding, always waiting for
Her who?
girl child. I am not a fool. The historic opportunity for our... I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith and of courage too.
So you were 16 when you deserted. You've been here for 43 years. 9. So you're like almost 60.
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. Is all it took
For
reaction to take hold.
What's reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
You were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was... when?
May the 13th, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic?
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of them. Frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged.
I'm not particularly military-minded, but I would imagine that was maybe fear, maybe survival, but luck.
They'd all drowned in the
survived.
lower levels, or got torn to shreds
But I guess I can understand why he doesn't see
the
it as
anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned.
I'm a different person.
So had I. I left them without ideological direction. I'd seen it. I'd seen it.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
Oof.
It's not an island, Dwat.
Dwat.
It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip had a second. Built it to restrict access
It
to
is
the Bay of
beautiful and it
Revachol.
is sorrowful to listen to.
Recaptured
It's
it
very
in
bittersweet.
02. Retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me. We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Bittersweet probably isn't the right word to use.
You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis, the black-eyed angel.
How have you survived?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65.
Oh, was I
Trouble
way off?
putting on weight could mean cancer.
Hold on a second. Hold on, I added... no. 43 plus 16 is 59. I was right. Okay.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Glimmering in the dark. Like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Hold on.
How does anyone supply?
How is your...
I've been...
He does seem...
The RCM...
I need to... There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
It's the little joys. The dark joke. A sunshiny day.
He looks at you, his face parched.
I could give him some. I've got 6.
There's a wince of pain in there somewhere.
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those blood floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had
racism
coursing through their veins.
Oh, don't use that
and
word.
Others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How did you get
At
there?
night, I used a
Hi,
dinghy.
young man. How are you doing?
I only went after dark then.
I think I'm talking
When
to
I
this
got
guy.
the city, I stayed underground.
Talked to Jesus earlier.
Patrols. The
She didn't like me.
too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I don't want to. They're all traitors. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
You're gonna hate the inside of my brain.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were?
Useless now. Rusted away.
So you've been there?
Oh. Did you have a good nap or sleep?
Sleeping. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. And a lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there, like hell.
Jesus.
Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
Tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
So you said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCF. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. The so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Keep that. I know what it looks like when I see it's a Mazovian revolutionary unit. We're with the ICM. Let's leave it at that.
Let's. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste dans le Monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I relinquish my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
Shit's getting to me, man.
Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Who is he? I believe he is the person who started all of this. He is the person who killed the mercenary. I don't understand why yet. I was completely wrong. I thought that it was like a big play of White Pines and the or like not even just White Pines. I thought the White Pines of the Union were being used by like the moral intern to spark a civil war so that the coalition could come in and take over officially without having to go through like the mess of like sorting through the fact that they had basically orphaned an entire district, the entire district of Martinez. I was wrong. This man is just, he abandoned his unit. He was 16 years old. He was scared. They all died.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
If the party had surrendered, then it would not be the party. Honor is a feudal atavism.
So you're a communist
No,
soldier.
I'm an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not...
But you said you were trained and assigned?
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does that
the
do?
old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
He was like a cleric.
No, the opposite of that. A future human, not a human of the past.
A trained
He
communist.
nods slowly, then another tremor.
I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Oh God. What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Duh.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for.
It's true.
You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
I will find. Trust me, Cap. I will find the discussion no matter what game I'm playing.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay.
He's not wrong though. Class war is never over.
Go in straight. No euphemisms. No. Be careful now.
Oh
Slow
God.
and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you.
So you're saying you killed people, you used a gun to shoot and... So which do I say then?
Nothing comes to you.
Ah.
Silence. His black eyes look at you.
The who now?
The fascist death squad, which they were, who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th. His name was Ellis Cortener. He was part of a security detail here in Martinez. A beautiful, strong man sent here by the enemy. Is this... Do I get this because I internalized gay thoughts? Because that would be really good. You know who I mean. Everyone's all right. How you doing, Rogue? Are you having a good day? I hope so. He was part of a fascist death squad. If I use that terminology, will that warm him up to me?
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
Whoa, calm down, Kim.
I
Kim?
am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Got it, bud.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Come on, what am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes.
Yeah!
The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells.
My head hurts.
Roof. Who cares? There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. And on Clausia's balcony. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the
I remember
dust
that.
in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Come on.
Of course, thank you, Head.
You got it, remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul.
I wonder what kind of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Shit.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Duras.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that bit.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. More, he's gonna crack. But you need a little more.
There were Maybells.
Damn Maybell. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. It's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen them anywhere else.
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it. The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
Yeah.
I may.
Clausia. Clausia. Whoops.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
My ears don't reach the city with the victims.
But you need one more. Or maybe two.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dras. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead Fassis for done his part. Just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not seem to have a scope.
Where's the scope?
Forget about your stupid fucking scope. I don't know where it is. Find it yourself. It's your problem now.
Got it, boss.
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you?
Not that sad.
One twig got broken. Now the others are sad.
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters most.
Hold on.
I saw you.
You had direct... You've been...
I'm ready.
He's practically just one thing remains.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters most.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it
Ouch.
happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting. So he saw you. Don't let it divert you.
All right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we...
Jim, do you think we have the murder weapon? I'm calling
Good.
it.
This feels good, doesn't it? Telling things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a rapist. I mean, the person that keeps saying that he raped says that he didn't rape her. So, like, what was her fucking retelling? She's like, we were high out of our minds. He had just entered me. Like, they were having a good fucking time. Like, I'm not gonna say he's not a fucking asshole. But she insisted he didn't rape her. And she was devastated that he died. I don't like any of these. Because, frankly... Oh, hold on, I'm stretching. I think he kind of deserved it. Dude was an asshole. I don't care. I think that the locker room talk was a bunch of fucking bullshit. I didn't like that. You don't kill somebody over locker room talk, but I didn't like it anyway. But he was. He was a good person. I think. I'm not playing a good person. Like, Harry's not a good person. I think Kim might be the closest person to a good person we have. In the main cast. Like, he was a killer. He was still under protection of the law, true. But the law is very fucking flawed. That doesn't mean the law is right. And I don't like he was a soldier too, he was a man. I don't like humanizing good. At the same time, he was what he was, dog. Yeah, it did. His brother did say, or foster brother did say, that if he was alive, he wouldn't have, like, let them do the tribunal. Oh, yeah, that's right. He did rape others. Did he? Did I forget that detail? Oh, fuck. I forgot. Never mind. He was a rapist. He deserved it.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, I should have killed one sooner.
Okay.
Got your attention. Now you stop eating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
You're not wrong. The moral intern, like the coalition completely failed Martinez.
Not killed him.
Moralism. Dolores Day failed. You shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
I know, he said, oh yeah, that's right, he did that, but I was like, did he? I don't know. I remember now. Well, yes, I do remember now.
The
Thank you for
lieutenant
reminding me.
raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
Hold your breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face, and his dick still in her.
Ugh. That's awful.
Nothing.
I will never not
I
feel
went to
terrible
sleep.
for her having
Next
to go through
morning
that.
there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway, last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't
Yeah.
understand this part.
I'm always looking.
You didn't know who they were. You didn't even know what he was.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Think of it as a form of...
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do.
Dialectical
Exploit it.
materialists.
You've got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
I didn't like that.
You were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself, drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode, that too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
This reminds me, there was a book published quite a while ago. Not so long ago, like before my time. There was a book published where a gay member of the IDF talked about watching, I believe, one of his fellow soldiers kill in the exact same manner the Palestinian man while he was having sex with another Palestinian man, and how that gay IDF soldier made excuses for it, and how like they remembered like the screaming or the reaction of the man who like just had his lover blown apart on top of him. And that's what I'm thinking of right now. It's not quite the same at all, but it is still, this is a thing. This is a thing in my lifetime. In the lifetime of probably a lot of people watching this. That was something that happened.
This man has seen past her. And now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was
Oh, did he
dark,
take her
still
shit?
winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her. She was nervous, but not scared.
What do you think she hid there? I know.
Her passport and tickets to Riviere.
Oh, he did find it, I bet.
And from there,
He's the reason it went missing.
to Cachet Brut.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
This is the hidden buoy she told us about.
After she was gone,
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised
No,
to hear
she gave
her
us a
name
fake
classed
name.
before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
You saw her name.
You didn't say Clausia in there.
What did it say her name was?
It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo.
Moving on.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body, hard and lean, and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating.
Oh, Lord.
I could see who she was, too. On the run. Revachal's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
What?
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur. She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
I think it's crazy you watch them that much.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand. Silks flowing in her wake.
Ooh.
See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air.
Men are insane.
The world is insane.
Felix for that.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this.
Bizarre.
It's not enough. Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there.
Damn.
It's weakness.
Kim, I should have tried to convince you of this being a sordid sex affair. There have been others?
Yeah, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Was that why you left the dried flowers? Why?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore. Maybe, I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes. One more down.
Damn!
He must have climbed to the roof, maybe.
I have my ways.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling rags. Those were your footprints.
Thanks, Kim.
You just changed your
Thank
shoes.
God one of us is using our brain.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
Thank God, the lieutenant is picking it up.
But that nook too?
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works.
Ugh.
You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit.
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's
You didn't
pen.
just, so you didn't
The
just,
quick
hold
glance.
on. So you didn't just spy through the scope. You, like, watched them. You pulled up a fucking chair.
One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union box window.
One more thing. The flowers, Mr. Dross. The dried flowers that were on the roof.
What about them?
There. He's already admitted to it. Just ask.
Did you?
I did. I shouldn't have. It was a mistake. I was there one night, and she was crying.
Oh.
Like a child in the corner of her room. On the floor.
Right.
The day out. Yes. I don't know why I do the... Maybe... If you came...
In the... One more down.
It just went right back to a completely different... similar line, completely different path. Interesting.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive of it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
I'm not at liberty to
I know
say.
she's gone. Locked up. Or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know, and this last week. Like she knew.
She did figure out the ballistics before she left.
Like she knew I was here.
He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out. Day by day. Cigarette by cigarette.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years. You could get more out of him. He likes talking.
Anything else?
Comedy.
More specifically?
The whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst. Because of the racists.
Including you, by the way. You used the slur.
Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world.
Yuck.
Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins. In their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square. To spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruin. Tense, like animals. Like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown.
You're talking
in that
about
tent
the
of
fucking
theirs.
ravers. Nah, I put them up. We started a nightclub.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion licking her lips.
Joyce.
The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day.
Well,
It's not enough that the racists and
dead.
liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade
It's interesting. He's really laying every single character fucking bare. We've been through this game, and the thing about this game is it humanizes everybody. You have to interact and become accustomed to them, and you humanize them, right? But he's not wrong. And I thought about that often. Joyce, she is part of, the oppressing party, right? Renee felt sad for Gaston because he lost his old friend, but Renee was still an old fucking racist. You know what I mean? He's right. You go through life and you humanize people, and it's worth it. There's a defense here in getting to know people, but at the end of the day, what these people are isn't the passing conversations you have with them, or the pleasant memories that you might use to overwrite the fact that at their core, they are not good people. And I think a lot of people do that. I think a lot of people humanize. My mother does it. She has a friend of hers who she humanizes to, it's very strange because she doesn't do that to many people, but I think it's because this person is the last link my mother has. One of the last links she has to somebody that she lost. But this person is not, like, a good person. They've never, like, killed anybody or anything, but the things that they say and the things that they believe are certainly counterintuitive and counterproductive, especially to who my mother is as a Native Hawaiian, as a person of color, as a woman of color, as an indigenous woman. It runs completely counter her friendship with this person. Because this person is, like, a link to somebody that my mother has lost and somebody that my mother loved, this person is humanized. And we do that. We ignore... Well, I won't say we, because I'm not actually going to include that in myself in that. Because there are racist people in my life, and I don't ignore it. I get along just to survive. But I don't ignore it. Because sometimes... Not sometimes. I often lose control over myself. And I say things that I end up regretting. It makes me a target. But there are people out there who make excuses for family members, for friends, who are racist or transphobic or some kind of fucking bigot because they get to know them, because they played a game with them, because they're all they have. And it's sad and sweet, but also very sick. And he's just out here like, these people did these things, and it's like, bitch, you're right. You're right. You're fucking right. As much as I liked Joyce and I loved talking about the Pale with her, like, she represented this class of people that was legitimately awful. As much as what's his face, who's friends with the young man from the apartment building, like, helped me, quote unquote, with the la responsabilité. That guy was still, like, fucked up. Like, the things he said, the way he said it, the things he ascribed to politically, still fucked up. And I find it really interesting that, like, these nuanced... I just think it's really interesting. They present you with these nuanced characters, and then at the very end remind you of exactly who those characters really are. And I think that's really cool.
Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Kwayamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on. Feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt. We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only in the 30s. Those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people might be worth investigating.
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination. The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the Insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
That is technically possible, although Philippe III was not actually syphilitic. He was just mad.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues. Hundreds of them. What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? Do you know why?
Because cynical advertising yuppies erected a deconstructed version of it?
That's right. That's some advertising cockroaches erected a cynical deconstruction of it. We tore it down with honest working-class plastic explosives. And there it is again. Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every gallery should be bulldozed, and the artists should all be given 30 years of hard labor in Yekokata.
This is very funny because when I heard about the statue and I thought of it, I was like, wow, that's so funny. What an interesting take, like, to do this. And then, like, here I am faced with this person who's like, no, I fucking blew that thing up because it would have represented. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. Actually, it is fucked up, but I think these two things can be true. It can both be a hilarious nihilistic statement and also an absolute fucking abomination that it was brought back. The answer? What is the answer? I don't know. Probably would have been better to just not bring the statue back, if we're being very honest. Because there are other ways to make an artistic statement. You just won't know until you try. And I agree, I should be fucking given 30 years of hard labor.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the Union's top brass.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Tear it down, leave it torn down, put up a placard acknowledging that it did exist and whatever presented. I think that's a general statement. I mean, more or less, that's what we did with, like, where Hitler died, right? It's just a parking lot with a placard now that tells you what it was. I think sometimes, and I include myself in this, because I had an art practice and a studio, and I was involved in a lot of things for a long time. And in fact, some of the things that I was involved in, I removed myself from because I was becoming disillusioned with the way that artists were treating areas and parts of Hawaii, and even the communities that they fucking relied on. I think sometimes it doesn't hurt for an artist to just calm the fuck down before needing to give in to their vision, into their concepts. I don't think every concept needs to be executed.
That mobster toad couldn't run a shithouse. He has no political education.
I knew Edgar was doing something.
Edgar Clare has been to one of those East Revachol universities. He talks a big game about uprising and alienation, and so first against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
I haven't approached anyone. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. Told you. He has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now. They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Mazel.
Yeah, the scary thing about placards and acknowledging is our stunning ability to tear down the monuments of our mistakes, even recently. It's true. The winners write history. That is a fact. And what I mean is, that doesn't mean that the people who lose wars don't write like their own recollections of history or like their own perspectives or anything. What it means is that the people who win the wars are the ones who can control the way society sees it, perceives it, and internalizes it. And the people who have won are rewriting. There are a lot of scary parallels.
Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity, too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
And he let you be here?
Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Did you kill?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar,
is that a slur? Did I say a slur earlier when I repeated it?
What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marsovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hang the man for them, but he's insinuating something.
Disco horse?
Horse.
Horse. Vanilla.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot flew. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor.
Just nod.
I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model.
Make and model.
There were
Interesting
tens
way to
of
refer to somebody.
thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the Liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
Save the treat for later?
Ass cheerfully.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, don't waste
He's dead,
it.
baby.
Put this lead in that cock for the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Must be passing a kidney stone. I hope it's excruciating. At least it keeps him from throwing his balls.
He seems relieved. Could he have been worried for him?
What?
He reminds him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of another thing, but it's just the hatred. Oh no, the connection doesn't. On such a pivotal moment. Dumbo, something. You can't zone.
I had such a high chance of success. You're kidding me.
Slap yourself in the head again.
Officer, Mr. Dross, about this deal you made with it. The death of the colonel mercenary.
It pisses me off because I knew it. I could have said it myself. But I had to roll for it. Couldn't just say it with my fucking mouth and my words, my fucking teeth and my tongue.
What about the other people you've killed?
Other people?
Like the previous 4 women of the Union.
That's it. That's what you weren't connecting yourself.
Oh,
I didn't fight 40 years to end up an informant for the international regime.
Before, when you asked him about the Union, he said it was a disappointment. They promised him something.
Look who's up. You're worse off than me.
We will have plenty of time to talk about this, Mr. Dross, when you're in pre-detention. It takes years in pre-detention.
Go ahead. I've been in solitary confinement my whole life.
He's not scared of jail.
Ease off it. This was not an unmitigated disaster. The lieutenant mitigated it. Just proceed.
It's so much. If I wanted to try to, like, get it again, I'd have to go through so much. It's not worth it.
Yes. Where is
Renee's
it
dead.
now?
Yep.
I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
That's Disco, baby.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
You cared about it?
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode.
You okay?
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've
I
seen.
had such a high success chance, and I failed.
All the other plans we had. to love,
Oh, yeah.
to colonize
It pissed
the
me off
Pale.
so bad.
It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day, days.
I admit, I
Something
told him that because I was mad about my role.
is keeping him together, making him endure.
Glad we talked about what?
His lip curls.
Glad we talked about
Alright,
what?
let's lose it.
For a
Yeah.
60-year-old man with stomach trouble, who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit.
Is it?
He's clearly a drug user of the painkiller sort, prone to erratic hand gestures, and malnourished. But that's it. The moment passes,
Hold
and
on.
you say,
I've used it.
Killing.
It's a gun. I've used.
Interesting.
There is no.
so he's going straight. No, don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Nothing comes to you. Nothing comes to you.
The who now?
Did you?
I am
Exhaust the scent. Something about the tracks.
You lost what? You lost.
Aside from the rare, erratic hand
Alright,
gesture,
hold on a second.
smacking his lips and despondently staring into the fire,
Ugh.
you can only see that he is old.
I didn't reload. No. I didn't reload. No. Fuck me. Fuck. I want this. I want this. I wanted the other one too, but I want this because I didn't get the other one. Even though the other one had a higher chance of success. I didn't get it, so now I want this one that has, like, no chance of success.
What? But you said I would be taken to the.
I failed both of them. It's so
The
upsetting.
sum of all the erratic movements, fidgeting, and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
No, but I don't want to. I have to stay here.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here, but...
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back for you?
What is this farce? This is a fucking farce. I can't.
You could ask her, maybe.
Brother.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
No, listen. Listen now. You thought you heard something, but it's just the reeds.
What is it?
Maybe we could all fit in there. No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here.
This world? What are you talking about?
The wind is cold from the east. Your skin is crawling suddenly.
What the fuck is that?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head.
I thought it was coming at me.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Kim!
I can see it.
Oh, he sees it.
4 simple words, thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long
No
and
shot!
Be very, very careful.
Honorable one, you have accumulated a substantial amount of honor points on your life path. You are a man most virtuous.
What?
Of course there were honor points. Did you think no one was paying attention to all of your honorable deeds?
So, okay, so Andy, let me explain real quick. So there's a side mission that I've been working on, and basically, so at the very beginning, I run into this lady named Lena, right? She's the wife of a cryptozoologist. You know, we know cryptozoology is basically like trying to find Bigfoot, right? They're trying to find creatures that don't exist. So you help her find her husband, help him set traps. She's supposedly seen this thing. I don't understand why it's here.
Oh, the modesty on this one.
Okay.
Another 10 honor points for you, sir. You are on the fast track to becoming one
Andy,
of
if
the
this blows your
rarest,
mind,
most revered
wait
of
until I
all
fucking
police
tell you about the
officers,
pale.
an honor cop.
Is it honor sort of an
Living in the name of virtue and doing noble deeds while expecting nothing in return is not archaic. How can selflessness forms the basis for the warrior code?
It is a jump.
As fit for no
I swear it's a lot more cohesive than you'd think. Because I've been doing like all this side quest work. Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. You are like a wandering night monk, setting right the wrongs of the world you come. Are you ready to drink deep from the cup of honor? Yes, your deeds are spoken for you, honorable one. But to fully drape oneself in an eternal cloak of honor, a ritual must be complete. Rite of honor. Even among the honorable, only honor comes from deep within you. And to truly know oneself, to know one's honor, one must reach deep within oneself and touch one's
I really want to talk to the bug, otherwise I'd be into this.
You need to bring the thumb of your right hand, your sword hand, to your rectum and stick it in there to form the arch.
Sticks my thumb in my ass. Is it a pivotal moment in this whole fucking story? And sticks my thumb in my ass. Be so for real. I'm not doing that. It's very funny. Outside? What about people?
Most dishonorable.
Shut up.
You brought much shame on your family today.
I'm fine with this. I want to talk to the bug. Hello, bug. Oh, you.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips.
So obviously this does not take place on Earth, right? This is not Earth. This is not Earth. So they have like completely different flora, fauna, etc., etc. This is basically a stick insect, right? But it's one that makes itself looks like reeds, right? Right. So that's
reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms,
my corpse
it
will be
produces a
marked
faint
by
hiss,
stars. Laid the pheromone
like
on
a
thick.
reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open extremely carefully. It's the camera.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
He's letting his pride get in the way. You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick. So the spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly, a sudden chirrup fills the air. The walking stick moves its whole body, limbs working independently of each other, like the parts of a masterfully constructed machine.
It's so much more complex than I thought it was.
It moves just an inch closer to you. Or does it only feel like it does? Something in its body language has changed. Just
hold the gun up.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take in and expel air. It's smelling you. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Maybe it is real, the pheromone.
About now, he is ready to believe in anything. The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves. The ventricles at its abdomen continue expanding.
Oh my god,
like
this is
lunglets.
so cool.
Breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the...
Hello.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you. Right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glitter. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you, praying to you. The reed creature does not stop its stridulations. It towers above you, parting the reeds it emerged from. Tuft-like structures still
I'm sorry, I'm
on
just
its
like,
joints.
like my mouth is open. I'm like,
Perhaps it is preparing to eat its god.
Shut up, Half-Light.
I exist.
You're talking to me?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. Is real.
I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you. Then I will tell you what it's like for me. What is your illness?
This one.
I am not. There isn't even a central nervous system in my head. Only mouth parts. We're eating white blood clots.
Aha! Aha! I knew it!
Now I will tell you how it is for me. It is a series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness. Being intruded upon. Transient.
The cryptozoologists were like, we're pretty sure it eats other bugs and like others and it eats, you know, it preys upon things. Even though they were like, even though other phasmids like aphids and stick insects, they're like, they primarily, you know, are herbivorous, right? And I was like, why would you deviate from that? Like, if like to your knowledge, all other phasmids are herbivorous, why would you think that this one would be carnivorous, right? A bitch, correct?
Shapes of plants and animals. And internal sensations. A swarm of sounds. Tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. So light, it only feels like something to be me. Perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never ache.
I'm glad to be me.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you. With all of
I say that in
creation
general,
reflected
like,
in your
for all this is, I'm glad that I,
must be
as
like
an
the
individual
highest of
seal,
hells,
am
a
a human.
kaleidoscope of
You know.
fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation.
True.
Even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around on your neck. With eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great.
You can tell I changed my mind. I want to be you. It was very disorienting at first, but I'm keeping my shit
must
together.
be
That's all we can
incredibly
do,
hard.
baby.
The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you.
At least the bugs love
And
me.
when you fall, we will come to raise you up. bud from you, blossom from you, and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
This little thing feels like it belongs in Mari's universe.
Detective, arriving on the scene.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose.
Right? Why is this bug making me tear up? This is a...
What were you born to detect?
I was born to detect you.
Yes. No one detected me for such a long, long time. For thousands
of years.
I did it. Out of sight.
This is my masterpiece.
No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping of blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea.
Where is this
Not
coming from?
even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
We need to know.
I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read.
Yum yum.
Not even the... You can also eat it.
Oh, okay, same thing.
If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molting, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys. I went unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain, also by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me.
Oh, okay. They've been here for... this one is like 350 years old, but like the species itself, right? Because they reproduce through parthenogenesis. Got it. They've been here for thousands of years. Got it.
I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebojol, district of Martinez, March 51.
That's not safe.
No, you are.
Yeah.
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile simian nerve system ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Oh, I was right! I did! I thought to myself, I feel like the Pale is man-made. Somehow, the Pale is man-made. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be the byproduct of something we did. Something we fucked up long, long ago. Maybe it was a catastrophe that wiped out the original humans before the Seminese came. And I knew, I fucking knew it. My fucking brain is so fucking big. Yes, because. Andy, if you're there, I'm about to tell you about the Pale. Existence on this planet exists in its pockets. Okay, so imagine the planet Earth, but there's a mist covering it, right? And in these small areas where there is no mist, that is where humans live. They're called isolas. These isolated places in this mist called the Pale. I'm saying mist because it's an easy way to explain it. That's where we live. That is where matter exists. Humans exist. And the Pale is this thing, this mist, this area, this thing that is the antimatter. It is this thing that has engulfed this planet, this plane of existence. And it's so cool. And it's basically, if you go into it, you cannot, it's difficult to navigate. You cannot navigate in it. Everything loses motion when it goes into it. The only way they've discovered to really be able to get through it is to basically shoot something at a super high speed at a certain point and hope it comes out somewhere on the other side. Right? So that's it. But the thing is that by crossing through the Pale exposes you to this type of radiation. And this radiation is man-made. I knew it was man because what it does is it gives you memories. and experiences and things of people that have been dead or may still become alive. It's like this weird time spot. Like they were fucking around with radio waves that go both forward and back in time, and it coalesces in this concept called the Pale, right? And so the only way that people have been able to migrate and emigrate and move between these different isolas, these isolated areas between these pockets in the mist, is like through like rudimentary means or pure luck, or by developing radio technology that manages to push the Pale to push the Pale together to make the distances shorter or easier to pass through. And you meet this person, this woman, she's called a Pale Walker, and she is somebody who drives deliveries between two different isolas and has to pass through the Pale. And because of that, and the government only lets you have exposure to the Pale for a limited amount of time because it at some point will make you insane. Because you are being bombarded by memories and thoughts, and your own memories, like they evaporate out of you and become also part of the Pale, and then can be given to somebody else. So this woman has these crystal clear memories of a place and a time that she never lived through, but it's like she can disappear into her mind and she's there. She can go to that time. And so I was thinking to myself, the Pale has to be man-made. It is dealing with human memory, human emotion, radio waves. It has to be, because now it's popping up inside the isolas. They thought that it was just expanding, but it's spawning and expanding and threatening to take over everything. And it came with man. We did something. We fucked something up. This is like some kind of like fucking Chernobyl disaster. Something, we did this and it made the Pale. Oh, I was so into this lore. Wait, the Pale is human made? Oh, do tell.
The shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality.
I got really loud. I got very excited.
Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind. You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
It's so cool. It's so cool, and I love games like this where I
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Yeah.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget? No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation. Simian Butcher. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed. No.
Hold on.
Pale too. It isn't. You're a violet. We suspect it.
Instead of air, you...
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open them to see that this ever existed.
So humans, I don't know how much of this is true or just like how this insect is perceiving it, right? That instead of like, it's like what the phasmid is insinuating is that it's like a greenhouse effect, right? Except there's, instead of too much CO2, there's whatever is put out into the atmosphere because of humans being capable of this processing power, because we are like, we have evolved to this point. We have, like, they call this a miracle. And so I don't know how much of that is like just be the point of view of this phasmid, or like is actually true. If it is true, and the fact is that like we are, for lack of a better term, exhaling the Pale through our thoughts and memories, that's crazy. I don't quite, part of me, this could be completely canon and I just don't want to agree with it because it doesn't line up with like what makes sense to me. I could see this being a thing. I could also see, like, somebody discovering this being a thing and then trying to do something with it, and that is what has created the Pale on the scale that we know it today. Kim?
It doesn't look like that, no.
Okay, what does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Is it somehow related to the case?
Sort of.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
Wait, hold on.
It doesn't look like that. You're just staring at it. Is it somehow related to the case? I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
Someone's going to try to learn how to extract memories from the Pale and try to sell them as experiences. I believe that.
There is one more.
Of all creatures I've met, you are the kindest. Of all creatures I've met, you are the scariest. Of all creatures I've met, you are the most beautiful.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman. Turn from the ruin.
I will.
All mankind.
I will.
She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
You don't have to empathize with me. I think I probably did a lot of things wrong. Okay, Kim.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant. Hypnotized by the flash, it stands frozen before you. For all time.
I don't know what to do. I want to touch it.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
I don't know!
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system. There is some kind of countdown happening as it slowly processes the overwhelming brightness of the signal. The invertebrate is regaining control.
I'm thinking. Think faster, Lick.
It tastes like the anthropod towers above you, tufts of reeds pointed from limb and head alike. Odorless, mostly comprised of water.
Nothing happened. We got it.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface. And just like that, it's skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the wall and something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It can walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. I've never seen anything like that in my life.
If you had, buddy, it wouldn't be a fucking cryptid.
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What? In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Wait. No shot.
Brother, you've managed to collect all the armor pieces. Too bad it's too late for the big showdown.
Oh, there's no legs?
It would have looked very impressive. Still, you found
I got
it
an
all.
achievement.
Now your mortal coil is completely architect. Few cops are this futuristic.
Fairweather T500 Vitreous Enamel. 5.2% of players have this achievement. Oh, baby. Well, this is me now. Everybody get used to it.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazie.
Classia's hidden documents. From the empty boy.
It's Klasia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was, hiding. Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual.
By now, the lieutenant has accepted your unusual methods.
I'm full of it.
I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod. Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took... Perhaps. But that still doesn't explain. Like a magpie? I can see how the helmet could... She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzyna Alazia was supposed to be her real... Where Klasia comes from. Remember, I told you she kept lying to you. She's probably lying to someone else right now. In another city.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us. One more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right now. I don't know. But it's not Katarzyna Alasia, or Klasia, or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface with her, detective. Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
Somehow, my upset over missing those rolls with this motherfucker has gone away. Don't I look cool, sir?
What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking. A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
What is happening?
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first. Old age and shock, yes. The arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something
You see,
more
Lieutenant,
than
we heard a video game, and since we did such a good job communicating with the phasmid, it rewarded us with the missing evidence in our case.
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke.
Oh, yeah.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dross.
No response.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mr.
they did
Dross,
say that like,
have
all
you
the
ever
time, all
seen a
those
speak
people that
insect
came.
pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. A little advanced for a nurse. He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him, like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
He stares into the reeds. Your
brother.
words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps
So
you
the
should
phasmid has some sort of psychic ability as well?
just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is. The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 80.
Did you take this passport and other papers from a boy on the coast?
The spirits.
He hears us. Spirit?
No reply. He's gone again.
Try something else? We got...
I love...
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
Sleep well. Bye, Andy. Thanks for hanging out.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid. This site is a T9 meters us.
It's I've been playing for almost
Was it
5
attached to
hours.
the
I thought I'd
rifle
be done
when
in
you made
2.
the shot?
I'll be honest.
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor bee. The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. If we don't take too long.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
The
skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland for you waiting. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village.
I'm gonna show up looking like a
at small
fucking
yellow
Terminator.
boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Oh.
Look what the tide brought him. I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear, but there's no doubt in my mind that some bad people are looking for it. Also, you look like a fucking idiot.
Don't be mad.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen. This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
That's right. And you're some kind of murder machine. Oh, really? They don't seem bothered by it? That's because you're a cop in an exoskeleton.
That's right, I'm a cop in a goddamn exoskeleton.
Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much disco going on, it's hard to tell.
Vic, calm down.
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at
What do you want from me? You guys fucking took off.
Hello, Trent Heilerstein.
Oh my god!
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot. We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
No fucking worries, dude. I'm doing great and I'm better than you.
Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your...
Are they here to kill me? Good luck.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
No, Kim! Kim! Thank you,
It's
Lieutenant.
good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Rude! You were not nice. He was with me this whole time.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to perform.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm
He
a
sounds
testing
like James.
enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact,
James?
I should probably get
James not
going.
here. Yums.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Nothing. Except I'm cool.
What does he have to say for himself?
Yeah, for real.
He left you to catch the bullets. Shit kid. What an interesting moniker.
What's a shit kid?
Shit kid, you. That's...
Maybe you've deserved it.
You're not the you're not even blonde. How'd you know I was
The
here?
cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
What? I paid him. Damn you, cafeteria manager! You betrayed me for the last time.
Trent. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look safe at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building. I don't know. It had shit kid written all over it.
You're not
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else
James,
to rely on.
the other guy sounds like you.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Okay.
Had what coming? Not recognizing people you work with every day.
You never told me you're not the horse-faced woman. I'm not gonna call her that. That's rude.
Yes, I'm Tran Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Tran Heilerstein.
What was it with the kid?
Mikhail? Mikhail's my son.
Interesting
No,
history.
I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
You special
What
consulting.
indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on.
Duped again.
Duped. Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Kim, tell me you say you are.
I'm
Thank
still
God.
Kisaragi, still a lieutenant from Precinct 57.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
Task force?
Yeah, major crimes unit.
I just did some cool shit that you guys couldn't even
Ring
like
any
fucking
bells?
comprehend.
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn major crimes unit. There's you.
He's
me,
so fucking
Jim,
mad at me for
drunk
losing my
fucking
memory.
Idlestown.
Like
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Guillaume? Who's Guillaume?
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually.
Bless you.
Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
Oh, wait.
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
He sincerely
That's
thought
true, young man.
it was going to be amusing.
It's a major crimes unit. We cleared the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
The 41st isn't...
What have you been doing?
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die.
Why would you leave a literal police god? I said other things. Wait, so you leaving just to teach me a lesson?
Like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
You're so angry at me. They're not even angry at me because of the badge, the gun, and the car. They're angry at me because I lost my memory. Why didn't you detect or die then?
Yes. You're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who
I
ever
am.
lived.
I got that
Nothing
achievement.
has changed, Harry. I've heard this repentant shit a million times.
All right, calm down.
Damn it. You told us to fuck off. You think it was cool you saying that? Aesthetic somehow? You were crying when we got here. Breaking things. You said we were going into the abyss.
I really think the pale was affecting
None
me.
of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like you told us
I think
to.
I think that the pale combined with like everything that's going on with me, I think that was like legitimately affecting me.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. Is it? Help me.
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, all good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I
Exotic
meant when I say
and
like myself
semantic.
and the pale. Like I think it was a I honestly do. I think it was like a combination of things.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first.
You think I'm so poor I lost my memory?
Neurologically, psychologically, and socioeconomically. Not when you phrase it like that, but I don't think critical theory. I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
No, not like that. I'm not talking for Hedefort's cool here. But Harry, what do you think happened?
This one.
Corresponding to the 20-centimeter hole in your brain. Sure. This theory has great symmetry. I see how it folds into itself neatly.
Precisely, Satellite Officer Vic Mayer. It's Martinez.
Take this seriously.
This sounds odd, but I was there. The church on the coast was shaking from an audio-spatial anomaly. It may have been anthroponetic or perhaps related to radio waves. Either way, it was real. I've even put it in my report. You should read it. I do not, however, think it has anything to do with him drinking himself to the point of brain damage.
Thank you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Just to clarify, I do not think his other anthroponetics are a hoax. Pale produces global phenomena. It's proven. However, what has not been proven is total memory loss after drinking too much Komodo Red. I think he's just lying to us.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
So you don't remember not remembering. Beautiful. The two cases in your ledger. The unsolvable case.
I read the mural one, I think. Yes.
Those cases were hard on you.
So at first he dipped his toes into it. That's where he would have gotten the idea.
Huh?
Yes. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect. Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins. Listen to the radio. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for its end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you.
I don't want to work with
not
you
be able
anymore.
To work in the major crimes unit. Is he a cretin now?
I literally, like, just want to walk away.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Fuck all of you. I don't want to be in your unit.
No, Harry, you already fucked us. I've already explained this shit to Price twice. To Berdiaeva 4 times. I'm your partner. I answer for you when you're not there. Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool. No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
The time has come. Tequila Sunset. It was stolen by this guy.
Jacob Irv. I know who Jacob Irv is. I wanted to give you a chance to stop fucking me. How naive
This is a joke.
of me.
Sorry, my bad.
You drove a 45,000 real police vehicle into the ocean. What did I expect? It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Here's my badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Be so for real. I still failed. Get out of here.
You juggle the badge for a second, unsuccessfully, and it lands on the ground. So, ouch! You strained your elbow trying to catch that stupid.
What?
Damn it!
Is this a boss fight?
He found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural steps.
It's in my hand, dummy. Use your eyes.
What is it with all these material objects?
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I'm not drunk. I haven't started drinking again.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
Because I've only taken one bath. It will only let me take one bath.
It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
Yeah, I washed death off me.
The man doesn't reply, but his expression speaks for him. You should have done a better job, is what it's saying.
Yeah, I've handled an actual
I don't
corpse.
believe you. You let a suspect escape. A
What?
certain classier, because you were too drunk.
Brother,
to
do a
access
fucking
fighters.
blood test on me.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's.
That's probably not going to go well.
Oh well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, who also escaped.
I didn't say she was
Yeah,
nice.
Ruby something? Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him.
Forging
That small-time
things.
Stuff, that's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry.
Is this my
It
my
was
my fucking
fucking
my? What is this? What is happening?
He
Is this
did
my
everything
fucking
we
like report card?
We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot and survived only because of his armor. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yeah, it was a massacre. We got wiped. Where the hell were you? It's solved.
Detective, it's better if I do that.
It's so much better if he does this.
Okay.
A million times better.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all.
Yay!
Although he has not been drinking on the job.
It paid off!
See?
1 week.
Don't be mean.
Then
Not
there's
too much!
the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an office. It's just strange, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a true blue moralist. He recently attempted to contact a coalition warship in order to assign la responsabilité, which is commendable, but also odds with his own behavior. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the constant smoking everywhere.
I smoked once, you little...
But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have
I
seen.
smoked once! And it was to do a cool art!
He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads.
That's
however
me, baby.
far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. And he solved it, near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator. Locked on the island
And a
right
cool
now,
new hat.
awaiting transportation.
And
He
a
apprehended a
rave.
straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as a reed. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
I'm better than all of you.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be
Boom!
the largest
Shakalaka,
phasmid
motherfucker! So, as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective. Oh, Sienna. That's funny. Say nothing.
Fucking
I'll
hell
just
is
piss him
that?
off.
Is this somehow connected to the case?
Yes!
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence, exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia.
Yes.
He fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
I hope I get a passing grade. I'm gonna be so for
Yes.
real.
It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time.
I also
Now
started a
or
nightclub.
never.
I confiscated drugs from Kuno's dad. Want to take this hot shit back?
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open, in Martinez, where Everard and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
Understood, of course.
But a case against Everard would be big.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related.
Whatever, dude.
Political neutrality.
Yeah, sure.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
The killer.
Lilianovich, a revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms: Krasovich, Larsovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's
That's kind of
name
cool.
instead. This man's mother was Lillian. His
There's a lot of
Lillian's
Lillians
son,
around here.
Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory.
Don't be mad.
You
I was
said you have a
curious.
motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
You got a war going?
Yes, until we stopped it. He saw the mercenary as an ennemi combattant. There's plenty for prosecution to pick from. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that. Way.
We'll teach us at cop school. It could have been a little neater.
Get over yourself. You're not a perfectionist. You're a cop and you did a good job, with a lot of help from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. And none of this can hide the smell of booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something. It will pass.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral
that's nice.
arrangements
Thank you.
and families.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
It's still a point for you.
I also looked into the
I
mystery of the
don't
Doom
know
commercial
what the
area.
Doom commercial area is.
This
No,
one.
we didn't. It didn't turn out to be anthropometical again. Enough with the sort of repale 2mm hole in the word line. This isn't Paradox B. We're a police force.
Paradox B is a fringe science magazine
Calm down.
published in Grad. Its mission is to explain theories like telekinesis and intra-isolary how before they get out of hand. It doesn't look like the lieutenant wishes you to push this angle further. Cut it out is indeed what he is thinking.
What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
Observation.
Interesting. Then it is especially vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the entire species.
Ooh, yeah.
We're probably
Conservation
talking
efforts up and down the
conservation
coast. Ecotourism and such.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
It was a
Of
female.
course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers news piece, maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too...
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Absolutely, this is
The
great.
cryptozoologists are gonna
This
hate
does
me.
not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Without it...
Shut up.
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead, or no?
I confiscated drugs from
Who's
Kuno's
Kuno?
dad.
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did. It's alright.
I have it in my
At
pocket.
this point, anything is but the drink.
I started a nightclub.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
This one.
Get a grip. No one cares about you until
You should care. I want you to care.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there. Okay, it's okay.
It's not that okay. Get off this subject now.
I'm gonna take this hot
I
shit
don't
bag.
want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude,
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are. The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Hi, dirty
No.
cop. A suspect
You're
seemed to
too
think.
unstable to work for a mob boss.
Thank God.
You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
I
Hooray!
assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
Us. We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys.
Oh.
No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just understaffed, and everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good. Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
They are damn iconic though, Torsen and McLean.
An iconic
Yeah,
duo.
Not like us.
Mm.
Two clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here? We are garbage.
I can see why I became like this. You are a fucking downer. You might be the fucking... I might need to get better fucking company, dog, because you know what?
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
Fine.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast.
Okay.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershore. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts.
Whoa.
Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant. It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Dora something? Dora Engeland. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
So we weren't even
No
married?
one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago?
Oh,
She was
thank God
way
it wasn't
before
that long
my
ago.
time.
I thought it was
6 years and you haven't gotten over it.
Dude,
What
she
the
said
hell?
20, so I was like, oh my God, I've been hung up on this bitch for 20 fucking years. You know what I mean? 6 years? It could have been 6, 3. Let's go with 3.
No, it was 6. Like, it's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engeland really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
No, I meant, what did she do?
was incredibly fuckable.
Uh.
A beautiful bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin. Heartbreak Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture.
That's funny.
But it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated
Cringe.
from.
Look, the sun is going down. It's time to go home.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Wait, hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry. Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside.
It explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
The collection of found sportswear I've
The
amassed.
fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is, and your moves on the church floor, which honestly were just jump aerobics.
Oh god, contact
course.
Mike.
Contact Mike.
He's been on about Mike again. I hate that guy. Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards. Coulon is just east of Jamrock. It was a short walk every morning to the baseball field or the sports building.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
His smirk suggests being contained laughter.
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself go since then.
I know.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
Well, I must have started drinking after.
Every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. Leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean of hope for...
Contact Mike is a Contact Mike is a reprise of the most inspiring basic sporting principle of open competition.
Oh, you don't say. Does he also vault an impassable gulf of finance and privilege?
It is getting cold out.
Calm down. Get a coat.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Who is Lena?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock.
Tabernacle?
Oops, sorry.
It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery.
Nothing they did
They should
really
know
matter.
as soon as possible. It would do you good
That's not
to
true.
deliver some positive
But I did
news for a change.
legitimate. You know what? I'm not gonna be unkind. They deserve to know.
Well,
I'm just being an
first I will
egotistical
go back to
bastard.
my station and write the
Egotistical
most
bastard.
detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, investigate.
Let's do it together, Kim.
Talk to
Kim?
Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
No.
Work with Price? I'm flattered,
Kim?
but I don't know if I...
Would fit him. I'm crazy enough. Can take the stress.
We'll be friends.
He doesn't know how to finish the sentence. This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he's at a loss.
Your Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
What did I get? I got an achievement. Recruit Detective Kim Kitsuragi. Yay! 18% of players have this achievement.
He's really considering it.
I'm ready, baby.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the evening sky, the great district turns on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41 atop the motorway, to Boogie Street forking into the dark horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Heidelstein? Of course. Nix Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the RCM. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minot? Of course.
Well, then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Alright, baby. I look crazy. Damn! That was a great fucking game, dude! I read a lot. Ugh. Well, that was awesome. I really loved it. I liked it for a lot of reasons. No, that was awesome. That was really, really cool. I wonder if I can keep playing after this, or like if it just like stops right before my last save or something. Just so, like if I wanted to look around the town more, I could. I don't know. I don't think I can like do any like major like storyline stuff. Or like, but it would still be cool. Yeah, that was great. I'm really, really glad that I avoided like all the. I don't know how, because it was such a popular game. Everybody was playing it. I remember when it came out, everybody was playing it, and it was a game that I really wanted to play, but I wasn't like in the headspace for it. And I'm actually really glad I didn't play it then, because I just don't think I would have gotten as much out of it as I did. I think that at some point I would have started skipping things. I think at some point I would have, like, I was at a completely different part of my life when it initially came out. Hold on, when did this game release? Here we go. Disco Elysium release. 2020, right. Yeah. I don't think I think the person I was then, I don't think. 5 years makes a difference, it's surprising. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, that's crazy. Yeah, well, if it I feel kind of, part of me is kind of like, oh man, maybe I shouldn't have just like gone for it so hard. You know what I mean? Like, because then I'd have like more playthroughs, right? Like I'd be still doing this. No, I'd be doing this for like another like 2-3 weeks. I'd still be playing this. But in saying that, I'm actually really glad I got to like sit down and do it instead of having to sit, because I was running into that issue with like Night in the Woods, and even a little bit with Outer Wilds, because I was getting a little antsy as I like stopped playing. And that's actually why I started playing like really long periods for Outer Wilds, is because I get antsy. I'd be like, I want to fucking play it, I want to fucking play it, I want to fucking play it, and it just bothered the hell out of me. So I don't know, maybe I'll find a good balance. It is a real page turner. It's really good. Really, really good. Really, 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 really good. I want to learn more about the Pale. This seems like a one and done sort of thing. Like, it seems like it exists, like it's like a complete concept. I would really love, in saying that, I'd like to be selfish and be like, I'd love a game that expands more on the Pale. Do you know what I mean? Gosh. Awesome. Awesome game. Awesome game. No complaints. Like, I have my little critiques here and there, being a smart ass and whatever, but like, ultimately, really, like, good. Really good. Really impressive. I really need to look at like the type of game that this is. This is so weird. But yeah, it's an interesting type of, this is the type of game I think I could see myself wanting to make. Probably not as expansive as this, and probably nowhere near as impressive, but like still something, you know what I mean? I think it would still be cool. I think it would still be fun. I like story-driven games. I like games that really make you feel like you've earned things and that reward you for being curious and like wanting to dig in. And like, wow, they really, really fucking reward you. Like, they really fucking reward you for like exhausting dialogue. And I feel like a lot of games don't do that. And it's funny how like one of the ways they reward you for exhausting dialogue is they make it easier for you to get better rolls if you know more information, which makes more sense. And it was kind of funny to figure out bit by bit by bit by bit. How many localizations are there? Like, I want to watch like all the credits, but at the same time I'm like, oh. Like, I want to see if there's something at the end maybe. What should I play next? I have some visual novels I could play next. I might replay a couple of them, honestly. No, I have like, I gotta think about it. I want to play Oxenfree at some point. I really love Oxenfree. Just something about it I really, really like. But I don't think I'm going to be playing that next. God, what should I play next? I gotta think. If there's a game you think that I would enjoy, please let me know. Please let me know. Like, at me on Blue Sky, or say it here, or whatever. Yeah, Oxenfree is great. I am very proud of the way I played Oxenfree when it came out, and I'm really pleased with the fact that, like, I got, like, to me, the best, well, no, like, objectively, I got the best possible ending, like, without really trying, without really knowing. And so that made me really happy. But I haven't played it in a while, so I'll have to, basically I'll be starting from scratch. And then I find out there's an Oxenfree 2, and that's really cool. So I want to play that. And I also want to play After Party, which is by these same devs, I believe, that made Oxenfree. And I have After Party. So it's, there's a bunch of different things. I don't, but yeah, if there's a game that, like, you think that I would like maybe something that's story-driven or, like, really, like, leans into, like, world building and stuff like that, like, just throw them at me, because I'm always down. I love playing the games that my friends suggest to me. It feels really good to do. Oh my gosh. Can I fast forward this? I'm afraid to, like, hit anything. I hit enter, nothing happened. Space? No. Did I hit escape? I can't even hit escape. Have I ever heard of Tacoma? I have not heard of Tacoma. Tell me about Tacoma. Oh yeah? Okay. Let me write that down. Hold on. Write it down. Let me write it down. Let me write it down. Hold on. This is just, I think, alright, I think I'm gonna, this is probably gonna go for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and probably end stream here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Give me just 1 second. Is anybody I'm following? David is saying Pete. Harvey is playing Pete. I will raid Harvey. I'm gonna raid Harvey. So have a good time. Have fun. Bye bye.